Testing, testing.
I love you, baby. Stay right here and you will see my arms will hold you, baby. Never leave, 'cause I believe I'm in love. Sweet love. I'm in love, sweet love. Don't you ever go away. It'll always be this way. Your heart has called me closer to you. I will be all that you need. Just trust in what we're feeling. Never leave, 'cause baby, I believe I'm in love. Sweet love, hear me calling out your name. I feel no shame, I'm in love. Sweet love, don't you ever go away. It'll always be this way. There's no stronger love in this world. Oh baby, no, you're my man, I'm your girl. I'll never go. Wait and see, can't be wrong, 'cause you know this is where you belong. I had the sweetest dream, how lovely, baby. Stay right here. Never fear, I'm gonna be all that you need. Never leave, 'cause baby, I believe I'm in love. Sweet love, hear me calling out your name. I feel no shame, I'm in love. Sweet love, don't you ever go
bed, took a shower, dressed, cleaned up my place, made me some breakfast, toast, 2 scrambled eggs. Grab my keys, grab my purse, grab my jacket off to work. Beaming all the way down the third. Is it get home? Nah, girl, I got something else to do. Go ahead, really get your groove on, 'cause tonight my man's coming through. We gon' have to connect some other time. As much as I like to shake my thing on the dance floor, I got another nasty, freaky, just the right way in mind. Tonight I'm gonna be the high score. With babe, love me, baby.
In the heart of Richmond, Virginia, a new chapter unfolded as Virginia Union University welcomed eager minds during student orientation. Little did they know it was just the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Gathered in unity, the VUU community embraced the spirit of tradition during fall convocation, setting the stage for a year filled with celebration and achievement. As the leaves turned and the air grew crisp, Virginia Union's Panther pride soared. Our football team triumphed at the HBCU Classic in the hallowed grounds of the Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, marking a triumphant start to the season. Innovation took flight as Virginia Union forged a partnership with Paragon VTOL to provide our campus with smart cars, propelling us into the future of transportation. Homecoming was a spectacle to behold, from the electrifying step show to the pulsating rhythms of the concert, sponsored by none other than Amazon. The tailgates buzzed with excitement as Panther pride echoed throughout the campus, and our Hezekiah Walker Center for Gospel Music made history with the live recording of its first album. On Founders Day, history came alive as Industrial Hall, one of our Noble 9 buildings, was restored to its former glory. And with the momentous announcement from the Steinbridge Group, the future of our campus shimmered with promise. Behind the scenes, our dedicated faculty and staff honed their skills and received recognition at a development workshop and award ceremony, embodying the spirit of excellence that defines VUU. The echoes of victory resounded as our football team clinched the CIAA championship, etching their names in the books of Panther history. From the gridiron to the hardwood, our athletes showcased their talents at the NBA All-Star Weekend HBCU Classic game, held in Indianapolis, Indiana, proving that Panther excellence knows no bounds. At the annual Legacy Awards Gala, philanthropy took center stage as we raised vital funds for our university, ensuring that future generations of Panthers will continue to thrive. As spring blossomed, Panther Fest brought together students and staff for a joyful celebration of community, where work, study, and play converged. And as the academic year draws to a close, we eagerly anticipate the culmination of our journey, graduation commencement in May, where a new wave of graduates will embark on their next chapter, carrying the torch of Panther excellence forward.
In every athlete, there's a spark, a drive. At Virginia Union University, we turn that spark into a flame. Here, it's more than athletics. It's a journey of dedication, discipline, and determination, where Panthers chase and catch their dreams. With dedicated coaches, a legacy of champions, VUU is where potential meets opportunity. Ready to transform passion into purpose, to elevate your game in life? It's time. Join us at Virginia Union University, where champions are made on and off the field. Your future starts now. Visit vuu.edu to learn more. Virginia Union University. Ignite your potential.
I'm a VUU student. Of course, embracing self-discoveries and seizing our opportunities define our experience.
I'm a VUU alumni. Of course, our education here propels us to greatness.
I am a VU student. Of course, my education is challenged outside the classroom. That's why my education goes beyond the textbooks.
I'm a VUU executive leader. Of course, empowering student success is our top priority.
Of course, every Panther plays a vital role in shaping our future at Virginia Union University.
The thing about VUU is, it isn't just one thing. It's about the early morning drive, grounded in a legacy of resilience. Nights spent under the gaze of ancestors, forging the future. It's honoring traditions while sparking global change. It's about leading the charge in historical legacy, infused with the wisdom of generations. It's the heart and soul of Black culture and the thrill of winning the football championship. VUU is all this and more. This is VUU.
In this space, we explore, we ascend, we conquer, we innovate, we unite, we thrive. Virginia Union University, where every journey matters.
Hey Panthers, we're just days away from the big day, May 11th.
In order to ensure that every senior walks across the stage proudly, we need your help. How do they do that?
Donations. Donations can help clear outstanding balances so that no senior misses this monumental moment.
Because at VUU, we're not just classmates, we are family.
So let's make sure all of our seniors that are family will be there for this monumental achievement together.
Your support means everything.
Go Panthers!
Let's make graduation dreams come true. Donate to our graduating seniors and text VUU Gives to 41444 or visit vuu.edu and click the Giving tab. Every contribution counts, and let's celebrate their success together. In the heart of Richmond, Virginia, a new chapter unfolded as Virginia Union University welcomed eager minds during student orientation. Little did they know it was just the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Gathered in unity, the VUU community embraced the spirit of tradition during fall convocation, setting the stage for a year filled with celebration and achievement. As the leaves turned and the air grew crisp, Virginia Union's Panther pride soared. Our football team triumphed at the HBCU Classic in the hallowed grounds of the Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, marking a triumphant start to the season. Innovation took flight as Virginia Union forged a partnership with Paragon VTOL to provide our campus with smart cars, propelling us into the future of transportation. Homecoming was a spectacle to behold, from the electrifying step show to the pulsating rhythms of the concert, sponsored by none other than Amazon. The tailgates buzzed with excitement as Panther pride echoed throughout the campus, and our Hezekiah Walker Center for Gospel Music made history with the live recording of its first album. On Founders Day, history came alive as Industrial Hall, one of our Noble 9 buildings, was restored to its former glory. And with the momentous announcement from the Steinbridge Group, the future of our campus shimmered with promise. Behind the scenes, our dedicated faculty and staff honed their skills and received recognition at a development workshop and award ceremony, embodying the spirit of excellence that defines VUU. The echoes of victory resounded as our football team clinched the CIAA championship, etching their names in the books of Panther history. From the gridiron to the hardwood, our athletes showcased their talents at the NBA All-Star Weekend HBCU Classic game, held in Indianapolis, Indiana, proving that Panther excellence knows no bounds. At the annual Legacy Awards Gala, philanthropy took center stage as we raised vital funds for our university, ensuring that future generations of Panthers will continue to thrive. As spring blossomed, PantherFest brought together students and staff for a joyful celebration of community, where work, study, and play converged. And as the academic year draws to a close, we eagerly anticipate the culmination of our journey, graduation commencement in May, where a new wave of graduates will embark on their next chapter, carrying the torch of Panther excellence forward.
In every athlete, there's a spark, a drive. At Virginia Union University, we turn that spark into a flame. Here, it's more than athletics. It's a journey of dedication, discipline, and determination, where Panthers chase and catch their dreams. With dedicated coaches, a legacy of champions, VUU is where potential meets opportunity. Ready to transform passion into purpose, to elevate your game in life? It's time. Join us at Virginia Union University, where champions are made on and off the field. Your future starts now. Visit vuu.edu to learn more. Virginia Union University. Ignite your potential.
I'm a VUU student, of course embracing self-discoveries and seizing our opportunities define our experience.
I'm a VUU alumni. Of course, our education here propels us to greatness.
I am a VU student. Of course, my education is challenged outside the classroom. That's why my education go beyond the textbooks.
I'm a VUU executive leader. Of course, empowering student success is our top priority.
Of course, every Panther plays a vital role in shaping our future at Virginia Union University.
The thing about VUU is, it isn't just one thing. It's about the early morning drive, grounded in a legacy of resilience. Nights spent under the gaze of ancestors, forging the future. It's honoring traditions while sparking global change. It's about leading the charge in historical legacy, infused with the wisdom of generations. It's the heart and soul of Black culture and the thrill of winning the football championship. VUU is all this and more. This is VUU.
In this space, we explore, we ascend, we conquer, we innovate, we unite, we thrive. Virginia Union University, where every journey matters.
Hey Panthers, we're just days away from the big day, May 11th.
In order to ensure that every senior walk across the stage proudly, we need your help. How do they do that?
Donations. Donations can help clear outstanding balances so that no senior misses this monumental moment.
Because at VUU, we're not just classmates, we are family.
So let's make sure all of our seniors that are family will be there for this monumental achievement together.
Your support means everything.
Go Panthers!
Let's make graduation dreams come true. Donate to our graduating seniors and text VUU Gives to 41444 or visit vuu.edu and click the Giving tab. Every contribution counts, and let's celebrate their success together. In the heart of Richmond, Virginia, a new chapter unfolded as Virginia Union University welcomed eager minds during student orientation. Little did they know it was just the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Gathered in unity, the VUU community embraced the spirit of tradition during fall convocation, setting the stage for a year filled with celebration and achievement. As the leaves turned and the air grew crisp, Virginia Union's Panther pride soared. Our football team triumphed at the HBCU Classic in the hallowed grounds of the Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, marking a triumphant start to the season. Innovation took flight as Virginia Union forged a partnership with Paragon VTOL to provide our campus with smart cars, propelling us into the future of transportation. Homecoming was a spectacle to behold, from the electrifying step show to the pulsating rhythms of the concert, sponsored by none other than Amazon. The tailgates buzzed with excitement as Panther pride echoed throughout the campus, and our Hezekiah Walker Center for Gospel Music made history with the live recording of its first album. On Founders Day, history came alive as Industrial Hall, one of our Noble 9 buildings, was restored to its former glory. And with the momentous announcement from the Steinbridge Group, the future of our campus shimmered with promise. Behind the scenes, our dedicated faculty and staff honed their skills and received recognition at a development workshop and award ceremony, embodying the spirit of excellence that defines VUU. The echoes of victory resounded as our football team clinched the CIAA championship, etching their names in the books of Panther history. From the gridiron to the hardwood, our athletes showcased their talents at the NBA All-Star Weekend HBCU Classic game, held in Indianapolis, Indiana, proving that Panther excellence knows no bounds. At the annual Legacy Awards Gala, philanthropy took center stage as we raised vital funds for our university, ensuring that future generations of Panthers will continue to thrive. As spring blossomed, Panther Fest brought together students and staff for a joyful celebration of community, where work, study, and play converged. And as the academic year draws to a close, we eagerly anticipate the culmination of our journey, graduation commencement in May, where a new wave of graduates will embark on their next chapter, carrying the torch of Panther excellence forward.
In every athlete, there's a spark, a drive. At Virginia Union University, we turn that spark into a flame. Here, it's more than athletics. It's a journey of dedication, discipline, and determination, where Panthers chase and catch their dreams. With dedicated coaches, a legacy of champions, VUU is where potential meets opportunity. Ready to transform passion into purpose, to elevate your game in life? It's time. Join us at Virginia Union University, where champions are made on and off the field. Your future starts now. Visit vuu.edu to learn more. Virginia Union University. Ignite your potential.
I'm a VUU student. Of course, embracing self-discoveries and seizing our opportunities define our experience.
I'm a VUU alumni. Of course, our education here propels us to greatness.
I am a VU student. Of course, my education is challenged outside the classroom. That's why my education go beyond the textbooks.
I'm a VUU executive leader. Of course, empowering student success is our top priority.
Of course, every Panther plays a vital role in shaping our future at Virginia Union University.
The thing about VUU is, it isn't just one thing. It's about the early morning drive, grounded in a legacy of resilience. Nights spent under the gaze of ancestors, forging the future. It's honoring traditions while sparking global change. It's about leading the charge in historical legacy, infused with the wisdom of generations. It's the heart and soul of Black culture and the thrill of winning the football championship. VUU is all this and more. This is VUU.
In this space, we explore, we ascend, we conquer, we innovate, we unite, we thrive. Virginia Union University, where every journey matters.
Hey Panthers, we're just days away from the big day, May 11th.
In order to ensure that every senior walk across the stage proudly, we need your help. How do they do that?
Donations. Donations can help clear outstanding balances so that no senior misses this monumental moment.
Because at VUU, we're not just classmates, we are family.
So let's make sure all of our seniors and our family will be there for this monumental achievement together.
Your support means everything.
Go Panthers!
Let's make graduation dreams come true. Donate to our graduating seniors and text VUU Gives to 41444 or visit vuu.edu and click the Giving tab. Every contribution counts, and let's celebrate their success together. In the heart of Richmond, Virginia, a new chapter unfolded as Virginia Union University welcomed eager minds during student orientation. Little did they know it was just the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Gathered in unity, the VUU community embraced the spirit of tradition during fall convocation, setting the stage for a year filled with celebration and achievement. As the leaves turned and the air grew crisp, Virginia Union's Panther pride soared. Our football team triumphed at the HBCU Classic in the hallowed grounds of the Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, marking a triumphant start to the season. Innovation took flight as Virginia Union forged a partnership with Paragon VTOL to provide our campus with smart cars, propelling us into the future of transportation. Homecoming was a spectacle to behold, from the electrifying step show to the pulsating rhythms of the concert, sponsored by none other than Amazon. The tailgates buzzed with excitement as Panther Pride echoed throughout the campus, and our Hezekiah Walker Center for Gospel Music made history with the live recording of its first album. On Founders Day, history came alive as Industrial Hall, one of our Noble 9 buildings, was restored to its former glory. And with the momentous announcement from the Steinbridge Group, the future of our campus shimmered with promise. Behind the scenes, our dedicated faculty and staff honed their skills and received recognition at a development workshop and award ceremony, embodying the spirit of excellence that defines VUU. The echoes of victory resounded as our football team clinched the CIAA championship, etching their names in the books of Panther history. From the gridiron to the hardwood, our athletes showcased their talents at the NBA All-Star Weekend HBCU Classic game, held in Indianapolis, Indiana, proving that Panther excellence knows no bounds. At the annual Legacy Awards Gala, philanthropy took center stage as we raised vital funds for our university, ensuring that future generations of Panthers will continue to thrive. As spring blossomed, PantherFest brought together students and staff for a joyful celebration of community, where work, study, and play converged. And as the academic year draws to a close, we eagerly anticipate the culmination of our journey, graduation commencement in May, where a new wave of graduates will embark on their next chapter, carrying the torch of Panther excellence forward.
In every athlete, there's a spark, a drive. At Virginia Union University, we turn that spark into a flame. Here, it's more than athletics. It's a journey of dedication, discipline, and determination, where Panthers chase and catch their dreams. With dedicated coaches, a legacy of champions, VUU is where potential meets opportunity. Ready to transform passion into purpose, to elevate your game in life? It's time. Join us at Virginia Union University, where champions are made on and off the field. Your future starts now. Visit vuu.edu to learn more. Virginia Union University. Ignite your potential.
I'm a VUU student. Of course, embracing self-discoveries and seizing our opportunities define our experience.
I'm a VUU alumni. Of course, our education here propels us to greatness.
I am a VU student. Of course, my education is challenged outside the classroom. That's why my education goes beyond the textbooks.
I'm a VUU executive leader. Of course, empowering student success is our top priority.
Of course, every Panther plays a vital role in shaping our future at Virginia Union University.
In this space, We explore. We ascend. We conquer. We innovate. We unite. We thrive. Virginia Union University, where every journey matters.
Hey Panthers, we're just days away from the big day, May 11th.
In order to ensure that every senior walk across the stage proudly, we need your help. How do they do that?
Donations. Donations can help clear outstanding balances so that no senior misses this monumental moment.
Because at VUU, we're not just classmates, we are family.
So let's make sure all of our seniors that are family will be there for this monumental achievement together.
Your support means everything.
Go Panthers!
Let's make graduation dreams come true. Donate to our graduating seniors and text VUU Gives to 41444 or visit vuu.edu and click the Giving tab. Every contribution counts, and let's celebrate their success together. In the heart of Richmond, Virginia, a new chapter unfolded as Virginia Union University welcomed eager minds during student orientation. Little did they know it was just the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Gathered in unity, the VUU community embraced the spirit of tradition during fall convocation, setting the stage for a year filled with celebration and achievement. As the leaves turned and the air grew crisp, Virginia Union's Panther pride soared. Our football team triumphed at the HBCU Classic in the hallowed grounds of the Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, marking a triumphant start to the season. Innovation took flight as Virginia Union forged a partnership with Paragon VTOL to provide our campus with smart cars, propelling us into the future of transportation. Homecoming was a spectacle to behold, from the electrifying step show to the pulsating rhythms of the concert, sponsored by none other than Amazon. The tailgates buzzed with excitement as Panther pride echoed throughout the campus, and our Hezekiah Walker Center for Gospel Music made history with the live recording of its first album. On Founders Day, history came alive as Industrial Hall, one of our Noble 9 buildings, was restored to its former glory. And with the momentous announcement from the Steinbridge Group, the future of our campus shimmered with promise. Behind the scenes, our dedicated faculty and staff honed their skills and received recognition at a development workshop and award ceremony, embodying the spirit of excellence that defines VUU. The echoes of victory resounded as our football team clinched the CIAA championship, etching their names in the books of Panther history. From the gridiron to the hardwood, our athletes showcased their talents at the NBA All-Star Weekend HBCU Classic game, held in Indianapolis, Indiana, proving that Panther excellence knows no bounds. At the annual Legacy Awards Gala, philanthropy took center stage as we raised vital funds for our university, ensuring that future generations of Panthers will continue to thrive. As spring blossomed, PantherFest brought together students and staff for a joyful celebration of community, where work, study, and play converged. And as the academic year draws to a close,
We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. If you know it, sing it with me. We are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. The graduates are on their way. Marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. This is the song they're singing. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Come on, sing with me. We are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Here we go, second part. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching. Yeah, that's it. We are marching, we are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Come on, let the graduates hear you. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. Yeah, that's good. We are marching. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. Say, we are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Oh. Oh, come on, say it again. We are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, We are marching in the light of God. Couple more times. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. Say, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. Oh, we are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we're marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. 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 Say, we are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Hey, we are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. They're almost here. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Say, we are marching in the light. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching. Yeah, we are marching in the light of God. Yeah, we are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Come on, they're still coming in. We are marching in the light of God. 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 Yeah, we are marching. We are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Come on, say it again. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching. Hey, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. Say it again. We are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. 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 We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God. We are marching, marching, we are marching. Oh, we are marching in the light of God.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is my great honor to officially open the 125th commencement exercises of your Virginia Union University. We'd like to welcome each and every one of you to this grand occasion. This is the last remaining academic ritual for these scholars, your family members, students, and candidates for the degrees in which they have pursued. It is a great honor today that we celebrate the fact that through every storm, trial, tribulation, the good, the celebrations that have happened prior, that you have made it to this moment. We know that in today's times, what we do can never be contained in a simple local space, but we must go to the cyber community and lift our phones, that's action, and lift our phones so that the world can see what's happening today. Please run now with your fingers to TikTok, Snapchat, Instagram, X, formerly Twitter, Facebook Live, Instagram Live. Family, friends, join us in celebration through your phones. Lift them now so your networks, your family, your friends, your social circles, everyone globally can feel the impact of a Virginia Union University educational opportunity. Please scan over the crowd and see all of those that have joined. As my voice echoes across these videos that we make, we archive this historical moment. VUU, hashtag grad 2024. We let the world know that we made it, and not by ourselves alone. Look and survey the crowd, and let everybody see that a great cloud of witness is real and evident amongst us. Now, let us take care of all of those who will go against every rule that I have articulated. All of those that have brought your horns illegally, your shakers, all those who like to jump and scream in the middle of everything, even when I say it's now the sacred time. Can you please just scream and blow those horns and whistles now? All right, come on. Who brought the horn? Blow that horn. Blow that air horn. Yeah, blow the whistle. Yeah, all of you. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, do the shaker. Do it all. Do all the things that I asked you not to do later. Do it now. Do it. Yeah, blow the horn. Come on, do it. Get it all out. Get it out. Yeah. Come on. Now, to all of those that are part of the Divine Nine and will want to illegally dance across the stage, can you dance in place now and get it out? Come on. All the sororities, fraternities, let it out. Yeah, come on, let it out. May we have a member of any one of the Divine Nine who likes to stroll? Just stroll in place so we can see you. And just celebrate. Anybody with golden boots? Let's see the boots. Point to them. There you go. Yeah. Get it on out. Get it on out. All right. Next, it is time for us to give and express gratitude. That's why the graduates remain standing, because it is their opportunity to say thank you to each and every one of you. Faculty, you may be seated. And we want to begin by celebrating them. Graduates, would you please turn and honor the faculty and staff who have ensured your academic progress through the institution. Next, we want you graduates to please turn to the sides and look at all of those who have supported the university. Financial gifts, who supported you through that random Zelle, Cash App, and Vimo. And can you turn to them and thank them for what they have done to make sure you've gotten to this place? Now, behind you, there are some people who design banners, have balloons, roses, and will try to go through the stanchions that we have said they can't just to come and see you. Can you please turn to them, blow your kisses, wave to them, say thank you, call them by name, mama, auntie, uncle, cousin, friend. Come on, call their name out, all of them. They're going to call your name, but call their names. All right. Yeah. Get it on out. Of course, family is important. And your family have come long distances. I know you thank them, but please, really, let them hear your voices, graduates, and thank your family for what they have done to get you to this moment. While we appreciate friends and family, yeah, call their names, do it all now. While we understand friends and family and the support of those who are around us are equally as important to our success, we have to take a moment and thank all of those. So grab your phones, grab all the people who said we couldn't make it. This moment is for all of our haters, our frenemies, those people who we bring close, who think that we don't know that they're hating on us, but we do know. And we just want to pop our collar once, tip our hat twice, and just say thank you for all the hate and all the talking about me over the years and not believing because God did it anyway. And so, to all of the haters, come on, let's thank the haters. Haters, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. We know you didn't show up. You lied and said you would be late and you couldn't make it, but we thank you anyway. We appreciate you. We accept Cash Apps and Vivos and Zelles from everybody. Of course, we celebrate as a community right before one of the greatest celebrations in human history, and that is Mother's Day. Moms, can you please stand? All of those who have served as moms, dads too, grandmas, aunties, graduates, can you say thank you to Mom? Mom, thank you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy, who you've been my mom. Thank you, Grandmom, you've been my mom. Thank you, Auntie and friend. Thank you to all of those who serve as guardians of our mind, bodies, and spaces. Of course, this day is also special for those who are not just family, but people you truly love. Can we celebrate spouses, lovers and friends, spouses? Come on, tell them thank you. That support that you have given to all of the graduates we celebrate. Now, some of you will get letters of dismissal right after this because we realize upon graduation that you're not the best fit. So on behalf of the graduates, I say thank you for all you have done, and they may be leaving you today, but that's okay. We still love you. I'm saying, if you didn't tell them, I had to let them know. After this moment, everybody can't go with you to the next level in your life. It is better before you cross over this stage that you leave all that is not good for you behind. Bad people, bad habits, bad ways, and of course, bad thinking. After we've celebrated all this, there is no way that we can go any further without honoring our great God. Now wait. We are Virginia Union University. One of our core values is spiritual formation. You know you're going to be tested and tried, particularly today, on all sides. But if it had not been for the greater is he that is, yea, though I walk through the valley of a, you know it, we all know it. And let us take a moment and pause. Allow our gospel choir from the Hezekiah Walker Gospel Center to lead us in a gospel viral moment. Lift your phones in your hands, because you know you're going to do it anyway. And let's turn it on and give praise to our God, to one of the old school gospel classics. We ask that you all please be seated. All right, it seems like I was not successful in tiring you out. So let's get it out one more time. All those that want to scream, come on and scream. This is the most energetic crowd we've ever had. I think we got to get it out of you one more time. Come on, family and friends, scream. This year, across the nation, at each of the 103 historically black colleges and universities, we are each joining together, not in a political moment, but in a moment to recognize the importance of our nation and the pride that African Americans and people of color have in this United States. Our Vice President, Kamala Harris, is sharing a message to all of us that we would like for you to receive at these moments.
The HBCU class of 2024. Well, you made it through early morning classes and late night study sessions, through remote learning and social distancing, With the support of your friends, family, and the faculty and staff, you made it to graduation. And I have to tell you, our nation is so proud of you. This is a special moment. I speak from personal experience when I say someone you met on your first day of class will be in your wedding party. Someone sitting near you today will ask you to be godparent to their child or be at their swearing in to public office. And class of 2024, as Vice President of the United States, I tell you, no matter what path you choose to follow from here, our nation needs you. We need your ambition. We need your aspirations. We need your voice, and we need your leadership. In our schools, hospitals, courtrooms, as tech founders, entrepreneurs, engineers, scientists, and leaders at the highest levels of government, we need you to continue to work to build a brighter future for our nation and our world. And you are ready. As a proud HBCU graduate, I know firsthand the value of attending an institution like yours. You leave here having been taught that you can do and be anything, and that you have a duty to be excellent, to work to uplift the condition of all people, and to fight to protect our most fundamental rights and freedoms. So as you set out on the next chapter of your life, remember there is no obstacle you cannot overcome. There is no barrier you cannot break. And there is no limit to your capacity for greatness. And wherever you go, please always remember, everyone you see today, we're all going to be with you, cheering you on. So congratulations on this tremendous achievement. I am so very proud of you. Please take care.
We'd like to thank our Vice President, Madam Kamala Harris, for her remarks. We are now ready to begin the official program. This is a sacred occasion. Family, friends, we ask that you join us in honoring the solemnity of this moment. This is our opportunity to induct your family, our students, into what we call the Virginia Union University alumni. We ask that you honor us with your silence and with your sacred understanding of the power of this moment. You are witnessing the transformation on the outside of what we have work to do on the inside of your family members. We hope through these moments that you will see when they get home the change that we have worked to make sure has been instilled. With that, we ask that you all stand as we welcome the Franklin Military Academy of Richmond, serving as today's color guard. We ask that you stand for this presentation of the flags and remain standing for the singing of the national anthem and the African American, formerly known as the Negro National Anthem, Lift Every Voice and Sing, upon which the program will proceed as printed. Please stand.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Brothers and sisters, at this time, brothers and sisters, at this time we ask that you would join us as we assume the posture of prayer. This is the day that the Lord has made, and we shall rejoice and be glad in it. For we realize on this great getting up morning that they said we wouldn't make it, that they said we wouldn't even be here today, that they said we wouldn't amount to anything. But we stand here glad to say that we're on our way, and we're standing stronger even now. God of heaven, our corporate testimony on this morning is that somebody prayed for us, that somebody had us on their mind. We know that the ancestors prayed for us through the sacrifices of blood, sweat, and tears, crying out this morning to the graduates that this is, in fact, your inheritance. We know our families prayed for us. Some locked out by systemic oppression, but they are depending on us to make it. Lord God, we know our president and our chairman and our board and our faculty and staff members, alumnus and all stakeholders, that they advocated for us in those high places where policy and advocacy meet, and at times they differ. And Lord, we know that every graduate prayed in some way, shape, or form in this tone and sentiment this morning. That God of heaven, if you grant us this degree today, that we be ever so careful to give you all of the glory, to give you all of the honor, and to give you all of the praise, for you are certainly worthy of that. We pray this invocation by the authority of our Savior, and in his name we give thanks, and all of God's children said, amen.
Good morning. I'm Franklin Richardson, Chairman of the Board of Trustees of Virginia Union University, and I am so delighted to be here today. To our President, Dr. Lucas, to our guest speaker, Dr. West, to my colleagues on the board. I wish the board trustees would stand at this time that we might celebrate them in their faithful service to you. Please, trustees, please stand. We have made a great step today. It is a step into the future. And we are proud of you graduates, those of you who have met the rigor of preparation and are prepared now to go on and take on the challenges. Every year when we come to commencement, it is an opportunity for us to launch additional soldiers in the army of our liberation. You are being launched. You're prepared. You've sharpened your skills. You've strengthened your muscles. You've practiced for the enemy. And we now go to war. It is not a war of violence. It's a war of aspiration and achievement. You represent our newest contribution into the fight for liberation and justice. You represent our contribution, Virginia Union's contribution. On this significant graduation, we cannot help but remember that this university started in a jail, Lumpkin's jail, that we started on the slave block. You can't understand who we are today if you don't know who we were. We are the sons and daughters of slaves. We're those who've been persecuted and left out. We're those who've been marginalized and dismissed. But we defied their definition of us. And you today are our proof that our commitment was realized and their sacrifice was worth it so that you and I could come here today and aspire to be even greater than we are. So we celebrate Lumpkin's jail because we are now the miracle on Lombardy Street. And so I want you to know that you carry forth a great legacy. It's more than you, it's us. And together we can do what needs to be done. I'm so excited that we have new, fresh minds, fresh, prepared students to engage in the battle of equality, to challenge this country to be everything that it ought to be, and can be. And I am so grateful on behalf of the trustees to welcome you to this, your wonderful hour of going forward. And I pray that today will mark just the beginning of exciting future that will emerge in your lives. And what you become will help it be possible that in centuries to come, Virginia Union will continue to introduce new soldiers to the battlefield for equality and justice. Thank you.
Good morning. On behalf of Virginia Union University, I would like to say a special thanks and a hello to some noteworthy people who have joined us today. You've heard our Board of Trustees who has come, the Panthers, members of the Panthers Society, members of the President's Advisory Council that are present in the audience, all former honorary doctorate degree recipients that are present, former VUU presidents and first ladies, elected officials from the U.S. Congress, the Virginia General Assembly, and local governments across the Commonwealth. Thank you for being here. I would also say a special acknowledgement to the families of three of our posthumously degree recipients that will be acknowledged later on. The families of Mr. Ray Lewis III. If you would please stand. Thank you. The families of Mr. L. Jackson Thomas, would you please stand? And the families of Mr. Darvell Darlington, would you please stand? Thank you for being here as well. Class of 2024, we always want you to come back home and visit. But these next two classes, we want you to see you there, sitting there 25 and 50 years later. So the class of 1999, please stand, the silver class. All right. Also, 50 years ago to date, with the class, the golden class of 1974, would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you all for your support, and we hope you feel the love here at Virginia Union University. You may be seated. I want to give a special shout out to all the faculty and staff in the audience and present. Would you please stand? Also, members of the Commencement Committee who put this program on for you, have months of planning. Would you please stand if you're in the room? Thank you. And lastly, I see our former Dean of the School of Theology, Dr. Kenny. Would you please stand? Thank you.
Thank you all for your participation in the program thus far. To all of our special guests, thank you for coming. And of course, to those who hold up Virginia Union for so long, the 50th golden year. Clap for them again. And Silver, we thank you too. It is now that I have the opportunity to brag on a little bit of our graduating class. There's so much to say about them, but I think I'll start with the points that are most important. First, there are just about 341 of them that are graduating today, and this is the largest graduating class in our history. We're excited about them and what they have done. More importantly, and I must note, they told me a couple of moments ago that there were 343. As you know, some graduate Magnum, Summa, and thank you, Lord. So those two, you know who you are. Can you say thank you, Jesus, for settling that balance just in the nick of time? Let me hear you, those two. They are, you know who you are. I'll call you by name, but I don't need to do that today. Not only is this family and friends the largest, but they are statistically the smartest. I tell you, I'm excited about it, but they have collectively graduated, and I need to get it right. They've collectively graduated with a 3.4 GPA as a graduating class. Oh yeah, you got smart babies, smart babies. In fact, this is the largest number of students who have earned over a 4.0 in the history of our university. All 57 of you that are present who have 4.0 or higher, please stand and be recognized. Tell you, it was so hard with all of the statistics. They're actually, in the doctoral group, 5 tied for 4.1134 GPAs, and we couldn't go anywhere further to determine it. So we had to come up with new policies to celebrate them. Not only were they studying, but this class is special because if you count it right, they started in the midst of the pandemic. These were they who said, I would not allow fear to stop my progress. And everybody here needs to stand for these who came through the storm and stuck with it and got the highest grades in our history. We celebrate you for your perseverance, your resiliency. 80% of this graduating class has a 3.0 or higher. 192 of them have a 3.5 or greater. We have 3 sets of top 13 presidential graduates, of which you will hear one today, Brittany Martin. I mean, you know I was going to mess up somewhere, Mom. I know I can't mess up on the name. Brittany Martin. Come on. Now, if you're going to heckle me, you got to at least clap for me when I do it right. Now, let's do it one more time. I know, I'm gonna do it again, Mama. I hear you all the way back there. All right, we're gonna do it. Not only are we excited, but we have so many valedictorians. I had to select one, and of course I selected the undergrad. Why? Because the undergrad needs the inspiration to do it most. You older folk, y'all been through this, but the undergrad needs to be separated. And Brittany Martin is our valedictorian who will represent. Did I do all right, Mom? Thank you. Just want to say thank you. So Dr. Lucas needs no hate mail. Not only is it important to be academically prepared, but boy, you got to make sure you get a job when you leave here. We would like to celebrate that the average earning power of the graduates in the master's degrees is now up to $76,741. Not bad. I need your help, Zelmi. We got to build some stuff, so please give. And our baccalaureate degree students, that your earning power is $54,592. And so you're earning your dollars, and we will continue to help make sure you get the jobs that can live the lives that you need. 37 of you, they say, are already accepted into graduate schools. Come on and stand. Come on, all of you that go into grad schools, come on, stand. Let's celebrate you. Proud of you. And all those that have jobs already, come on. Graduating with a job, come stand up. Come on, y'all, don't stand, don't just sit there. Come on and stand. I'm asking you to stand. Come on, let me celebrate you and brag on you a little bit. Thank you. That's right. I told you they weren't going to listen to me, but that's okay. We celebrate. Do it again, Mom. Scream out. They got a job, and they're not coming back to your basement. All the parents that are thankful that I'm not sending them back to you unemployed and begging. Say thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. While we're also growing, this is an historic moment. This is the first time in our history that our graduate students outnumber our undergraduate students in graduation. This is what it means truly to be a university. That over 175 are graduates and 165 undergraduate students, and it means that the university is growing. We'd like to honor those who are graduating from our new master's degree programs, particularly our Masters of Science and Biology program. Can you please stand? Where are you? Our Masters in Social Work? There you go. Oh, get biology. Also, the Bachelor of Science in Business Analytics just have their first graduate. Oh. And of course, there are those who decided to become double and triple Panthers. All of those who are graduating with your second or third degree from the university, please stand and be recognized. Thank you. As always, I appreciate you selling your balance twice. It is now that I ask Provost Jacobs to come forward and to announce to all of us the official academic honors and for each of the program.
Good morning, everyone. We are so pleased to have all of you join us and for us to celebrate all of the achievements that are represented with you. Dr. Lucas has already mentioned a few of them, and so I will take this time to review some of the awards, and some of these are cash prizes, so if I call your name, don't leave today without seeing me. Is that okay? Okay, class of 2024, undergraduate valedictorian and recipient of the Ada Foster Fisher Award, Brittany Martin, Bachelor's of Social Work. from Potomac, Maryland. Class of 2024 Master's Degree Valedictorian, Jennifer Wilson, Master of Social Work, Richmond, Virginia. Jennifer Williams. Congratulations. Recipient of the Garnet Raylan Prize in Chemistry for 2024, Raven Cobb, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, Virginia. Recipient of the Endosamois Fine Arts Award of 2024, Taylor Solomon, Bachelors of Art, Fine Arts, Music, New York. Recipient of the Endosamois Divinity Award for 2024, Laramie Long, Master of Divinity, Greensboro, Alabama. Recipient of the Samuel Horace James Senior Theology Award, I hope I say this right, Delandria, thank you, Sewell, Master of Divinity, thank you. And again, please do not leave without collecting the awards.
We are now ready for the conferring of honorary degrees. Would you please welcome again the chair of our board, the Reverend Dr. W. Franklin Richardson.
This is the time in our ceremony that we recognize those distinguished individuals who have made significant contributions for the betterment of our society. They are change agents, and we salute them. Members of our Board of Trustees will now present this year's honorary degree recipients. At this time, I'm pleased to present to Dr. Ralph Douglas West. Dr. Ralph Douglas West is the founder and senior pastor of the Church Without Walls, formerly known as Brook Hollow Baptist Church in Houston, Texas. Under his leadership, the church grew from 32 members to serving more than 24,000 families each week. Dr. West, affectionately known as Pass, began preaching at the age of 16. Today, he spreads the gospel throughout the world through television, the internet, his publications, and at religious conferences. Pass is described as unselfish with his time while leading the Church Without Walls. He is also a mentor, teacher, sought-after lecturer, and serves on several local and national boards. He is an adjunct fact professor preaching at Truett Seminary at Baylor University and has lectured at notable seminaries and conferences including Regent Park College, Oxford University, Princeton Theological Seminary, and the Hampton Ministers Conference. He has earned degrees at Bishop College, Southwestern Baptist Theological Seminary, and Beeson Divinity School, where he received the Doctor of Ministry degree. Dr. West, Dr. Ralph Douglas West, in recognition of your spiritual leadership, teaching, and meeting the needs of community, the VUU Board of Trustees is proud to confer the degree of Honorary Doctor of Divinity with all rights and privileges thereto appertaining. Senator Louise Lucas, will you please come forward with the Honorable Dr. Dwight Jones.
I'm honored to present the Honorable Louise Lucas, my friend and former colleague, having served together for many years in the Virginia General Assembly and as members of the Virginia Legislative Black Caucus. The Honorable L. Louise Lucas is President Pro Tem and Senator of the 18th District of the Virginia General Assembly. She has a long and decorated history as a civic and social advocate. Her public service career has spanned more than 33 years in the General Assembly. Senator Lucas is a history maker, the first African-American woman elected to this position. She serves as the chair of Senate Finance and Appropriations, which is one of the most powerful committees in the Senate. She's also a member of Commerce and Labor, Education and Health Committee. She serves and continues to serve in various community boards, commissions, civic and service organizations. She's a native of Portsmouth, Virginia, a graduate of one of our sister HBCUs, Norfolk State, where she earned a bachelor's and master's degree. Senator Lucas is a woman of firsts, having started her working career at the Norfolk Naval Shipyard. She was named the first woman shipfitter. After the shipyard, she was appointed the first executive director of the Southeastern Tidewater Opportunity Project, known as STOP. Senator Lucas serves as a role model for transformational change. She understands and is not afraid of good trouble. She's not afraid to speak up. She's not afraid to speak out. She has held all elected officials accountable, even to the top. She is a fearless voice for the voiceless, who advocates for the rights and needs of the communities of the Commonwealth of Virginia and around our country.
Thank you, Dr. Jennings. Dr. Jones, you're going to get in here?
Mr. Gregory Robertson, please come forward with Dr. Roland Moore, Vice Chair of our board.
It is my distinct pleasure to present to all of you a hidden figure. I'm hoping that we understand that is a native of Danville, Virginia, and a son of Virginia Union. Dr. Gregory Robinson is a former director of the James Webb Space Telescope program at NASA. Under his leadership, the program grew into one of NASA's greatest achievements of the 21st century. We're proud that he is a Unionite. He received a full football scholarship and completed a dual degree, receiving a BS in mathematics from VUU and a BS in electrical engineering from Howard University. He went on to get his MBA from Averick University in his hometown of Danville. Dr. Robinson worked for NASA for 33 years, where he oversaw 114 science flight missions and received several awards in the process, including NASA's Presidential Rank Distinguished Executive Award and the NASA's Distinguished Service Medal, and the 2022 Federal Employee of the Year. Other notable honors include being Time Magazine's 100 Most Influential People of 2022, We are proud. He continued on to receive the Time Magazine Impact Award and is credited with his leadership in the Webb Telescope program, bringing us closer to understanding the universe. He's currently a lecturer at Columbia, a world traveler, an international global inspirational speaker, holder of several honorary degrees. So I present to you our hidden figure, the Unionite, Gregory Robinson. Dr.
Will the daughter of Dr. Frank L. Williams and trustee Carolyn Jacobs please come forward?
It is my distinct honor to present to you our next honoree, Dr. Frank L. Williams III, born and reared in our fair city of Richmond, Virginia. He practiced psychiatric medicine for more than 60 years. Prior to his retirement, he was the Executive Vice President and Medical Director of Kedron Acute Psychiatric Hospital in Los Angeles, California. He has been affiliated with that hospital since its inception in 1965. Dr. Williams is known for his philanthropic generosity and his deep sense of stewardship for mental health needs and welfare of adults, adolescents, and children. Whenever his services are needed, he tirelessly serves at community mental health centers. He has a great love for his alma maters, having graduated magna cum laude from our beloved Virginia Union University in 1956, and then from Meharry Medical College, where he graduated in the top 10% of his class and is recognized as a member of the Royal Society and the Guardians of Legacy. Dr. Williams proudly served on Virginia Union University's Board of Trustees from 2001 until 2020, where he established the Frank L. Williams IV Endowed Scholarship. And Dr. Williams holds the distinction of being one of the 3 Virginia Union alumni donors who have given in excess of $637,000 each. He proudly supports his fraternity, Phi Beta Sigma Fraternity Incorporated, and yearly makes contributions to the Sigma's sisters, Zeta Phi Beta Sorority Incorporated, and for more than 20 years, he has provided financial assistance to at least 5 members
of Zeta Phi Beta sorority. Accepting this honorary degree for Dr. Frank L. Williams III is his daughter, Dr. Shelley Williams.
Dr. Williams could not be here today, but he is one of the most serious supporters of Virginia Union University. As Dr. Jacobs mentioned, he is one of the top 3 givers in lifetime of Virginia Union University. And one of the things we are committed to as trustees and president is to making sure that we know how the Virginia Union knows how to say thank you. Thank you must be what is on our hearts. And we must recognize the people who carried us in our darkest days and made sacrifices. And so we are pleased to have him do a video to speak to us today. Let's welcome our outstanding and distinguished alumni.
I'm Frank L. Williams, MD. I am a retired psychiatrist of Kedron Community Mental Health Center, and I am a graduate of Virginia Union University in 1956. Yes, I just want to thank the Union University for this honor. I was not looking for it, but I got it. So I want to thank the university, the board of directors, and the state for this honor. I can say education is the key to success. Whatever you do, always get yourself some education. It doesn't have to be a formal education, but any education will help you along the way. From birth to death, education is number 1. We should always remember the ones who have educated us, and we should always give back to those who have given so much to us. And the more you give, the more you get. And my motto is the same as my parents told me: give unto the world the best that you have, and the best will come back to you.
Congratulations to all of our honorees today.
We are now ready to hear our commencement address by this year's speaker, the newly Reverend, and this is his 5th honorary doctorate, Dr. Ralph Douglas West. You've heard so much about him already, but he is a legend of our time, one who represents the ideals of what all of us shall aspire. It still means something to have a good pastor, to have someone you can call when you're in trouble, someone you can share with who won't share it with everybody else, and someone who really can go to God on your behalf. But more importantly, someone who can teach you how to do it for yourself. Someone who can equip you with the skills, the competencies, the spiritual tools to make it in this increasingly trying world. I'm excited to introduce to you a man of you've heard everything about him. The only thing they didn't say, like the other 2 male honorary doctorate degrees today, that they really got their anointing from joining a fraternity called Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated 1906. And so I think this is important to acknowledge because with God and Alpha, all things are possible. Please join me in celebrating the opportunity to hear from our newly minted doctor, Dr. Ralph Douglas West. And you will hear him following this important recognition. As we go through these days and times, it is important to recognize alum who are a part of the university, who have blessed us and blessed the world. We've heard yesterday from Bishop William Murphy, who has blessed us, Pastor Malane Rochford, and today I've asked none other than the doctoral candidate, Pastor Timothy Figueroa, to join us. Many of you heard her. Where is she going to be? You've heard her when she debuted that calling my name. No, let her walk over. You come on up here. Yeah, come. You do that long walk with Sarah Yoga. And I've asked her to come and just bless us one more time. Is that all right? And please join me in welcoming to the stage our doctoral candidate, our Pastor Timothy Figueroa, and followed by the anointed one, member of Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated, the Reverend Dr. Ralph Webb.
Can I say thanks for all the things you've done for me? Things so undeserved, but yet you gave to prove your love for me. And the voices of a million angels, they cannot express my gratitude for all that I am and ever hope to be. I owe it all to thee and to God be the glory. To God be the glory. To God be all the glory for the things that He has done. Just let me live. Oh, let me live my life and let it be pleasing, oh Lord, to Thee. Is that anybody's testimony? For if I should gain any praise, let it go to Calvary with His blood. He has saved me, and by His power, He has raised me to God be all of the glory for the things. I just need to see the witnesses in the building that got things in your hand and things in your life that only God can do. For the things when I look back the things, for the things he has I just need to see the grateful people. Thank God for the thing.
This is the day the Lord has made. We rejoice and we are glad in it. Let me ask each of you, if you would all of you are able to, would you stand for just a moment? Even those in the risers, if you can stand, that's good. Thank you. Good. Now you may be seated. Presidents of universities get blamed for a lot of things, and I don't want you to leave saying that President Lucas invited Wes to speak, and we had a guy all the way from Texas who didn't move us one time. To President Hakeem Lucas, to our board chairman, the Reverend Dr. W. Franklin Richardson, the trustees, all of the wonderful faculty and staff who give themselves untiringly to the work of educating, cultivating, nurturing students, to the parents, and to guardians and friends and families and supporters, and to this outstanding graduating class of 2024, congratulations on your accomplishments and your achievements. Thank you for inviting me to be honored along with Dr. Lucas and Dr. Robinson and Dr. Williams. I'm humbled and honored for it. Now, I'm a man who works by the clock. I'm aware of events like this, and so I thought about how long should I speak this morning, and then I thought about the longest commencement speech in American history that took place in the early 19th century at Harvard College, and the commencement address lasted for 6 hours. Three hours in Greek, 3 hours in Latin. The shortest commencement speech recorded in history, the governor of Wyoming delivered, and I can recite it. It simply said, "Y'all done good." Dr. Robinson is a mathematician, and so he appreciates somebody who would measure that time by at least 5 seconds. And that means my speech should be around 4 hours. But I think what you really want is somebody who's not average. You want a below average speaker this morning. So I promise I'm going to be below average. Allow me to tell you one story and make 3 statements about the story. And it's centered around something that I witnessed when I drove up on the campus yesterday and today. The walls, a witness. And I know that on every wall and every name, there's a story behind the story. And you're graduating and commencing into a world that calls you to be a person that builds walls. But sometimes walls have not been very favorable, have they? You think of the Berlin Wall, that scar that ran 28 miles through Eastern and West Berlin, a wall of division. Or the wall that was supposed to be of protection, the walls of China that became walls of separation. You look at the Wailing Walls where the religious would go and pray, or the Vietnam Wall, that dark marble, that ebony marble that stands in Washington's, D.C.'s monumental squares. That's a wall of witness. But you now belong to a family with walls that witness. The names that are on those buildings are telling stories that reach back to 1865, a freed slave people, the very hallowed ground that we stand on, have been provided for us as walls of witness. There's another story mixed in that story. In 445 BC, a layperson by the name of Nehemiah. And Nehemiah worked in the employment of the government. Nehemiah is a contemporary of Aristotle and Plato, and while they were philosophizing, he was weeping about a message that he received about home of the walls that are in ruin. And he was moved to go and ask the king if he could go home and do something about the ruined, broken, devastated walls at home. When his brother gave him word, he wept about it. And the first part of this story speaks to you and speaks to me, and that is King Artaxerxes reached into his pocket after the queen nodded favorably to assist and gave Nehemiah his platinum American Express card and said, go use the resources to do with it that you need to rebuild the walls that have been broken. This morning, there's not a one of you that's not a recipient of some mysterious resource that has come to you and you don't know really where it comes from. All of us sit and stand today as recipients of mysterious resources. I'm a graduate of HBCU. I grew up at a woman's house, my mother who raised her children. And my mother raised her 6 children on her own. And my mother had the nerve on Fridays to have fish fries and invite folk who came out of 2-family, 2-parent households to our house to eat fish. I can't begin to tell you how it made me feel. I said they ought to go to their own house and eat. And you know what my mother had the nerve to say to me was simply this. I said, Mother, why in the world would you give this resource to these people. And she said, well, I never know where my children are going to be. And I would hope that wherever you land, somebody would be nice enough to feed you too. There are those of you who have families now beyond the families that you left home with because of some mysterious resource. I thought about your history also. A few weeks ago, I was invited as the guest at the Washington National Cathedral. I spent some time with Leonard Hamlin, the canon there. And he walked me over between the crypt of President Wilson and the Mellon Foundation. And there are now these beautiful stained glass windows that hang there. He stood there, he said, these are the windows that used to occupy the presence of Stonewall Jackson and Robert Lee. He said there's a story that goes behind this. He says that after the killing of George Floyd, we had always been contemplating what we would do with these stained glasses, and so we covered them up. And then we wanted to put together a commission on what to do with the stained glasses. And so the dean of the cathedral, after the committee met, put a call in to Carrie Marshall. And when Marshall heard what the cathedral wanted to do and said that I'll be glad to do it, the dean came back to the commission and said to the committee, Kerry James Marshall said that he will do the stained glasses. Everybody cheered, and Hamlin asked, he says, well, how much is it going to cost? And nobody said a word, because to get Kerry James Marshall to do a stained glass, it starts at $18 million. Hollerith, the dean, said, I don't know. He said, well, you need to call him back. So he called him back. And he says, in my enthusiasm, I didn't ask you how much it was going to cost. He said, $18.65. He said, $18,065,000. He says, $18.65. 1,800,000. What? 18,000? He said $18.65. And then it dawned on him what he was saying. It's your year. It's emancipation year. It's going to cost the same amount that freedom came to black people. Just give me $18.65. You don't know where mysterious resources would come to your life. There's another story in this. And it simply moves over and reminds us of a second thing, and that is beyond the resources that come our way, beyond these mysterious gifts that God gives to us, it just reminds us that there's a time where, like Nehemiah, you go out in the night, mysteriously looking around, and at the broken ruins, you began to piece together what your future possibly could look like. There's only one thing I want to say about that, and that is, when I read this story, I'm reminded that when Nehemiah went out in the night, he didn't buy new bricks, new nails, and new boards. He actually saw the ruins, and he was able to take the ruins and rebuild what life was supposed to look like. I think you missed that. He didn't get new boards. He didn't get new bricks. He didn't get new equipment. He looked in the ruins and said that I can take what has been broken. I can take what has been ruined, and I can put it together and build a new wall. Some of you come from brokenness. Some of you come from ruin. Some of you come from distortion. And yet there are teachers and scholars that saw your potential and your possibility. And they said, just give me a little time to work with them. I can teach them how to read like a scholar. I can teach them how to use the mind that God has given to them. I can send them back home where people said, I thought you were not going to be much of anything, and they look at you now and say, but look at me now. I'm done now. There's one last story in the story, and that's simply this, that when Nehemiah started working, he did something that was beyond everybody's imagination. He got people to do what they didn't know that they could do. He got them to work where they didn't know that they could work. And what they ended up doing is just simply saying everybody has a place on the wall. Now, for those of you that know this story, you're excited about it, but those of you that never heard this story, the picture, and just picture it. The walls are ruined, the walls are being rebuilt, and listen to these words, everybody has a place on the wall, but everybody's not a builder. So there were people who were unusual and unfamiliar to the whole building process. And so there were those who were running the risk of the unusual. They had to cross a line. They had to do something that they had never done before. They had to do it. I would dare to say that there's some of you, you are the first graduates in your family. There are people who literally, I heard the president sit here, I see you back there clapping. I know I was the first graduate in my family. And so you run the risk of the unusual, you cross the line. And that's what Nehemiah did with these people. But beyond the unusual, there was the unfamiliar. Because if you're the first of anything, everything's unfamiliar. And when you get to new territory, it becomes unfamiliar. And here you see the unfamiliarity in the story. You had jewelers and perfumers who had a hammer in their hand. You had jewelers and perfumers who were carrying bricks. You had jewelers and perfumers, people with delicate hands who were pushing wheelbarrows. But the point is, regardless of who you are, what you know, where you've been, where you come from, everybody got a place on the wall. And then I sit down on this one, those who run the risk of the unpleasant. What you will discover in life, some of you have already discovered it, that life at times can be a long routine of the same thing. But thank goodness for that. There's a group of people that I pray for. I spend some time around the academy. I know something about it. And I look at men and women who have dedicated their intellectual capital for one reason, and that is actually to invest their intelligentsia in the head and heart of young people that they really believe can be cultivated in a way to make a real difference in the future. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I could live that life only. They don't get paid a lot of money. I mean, every time I meet a PhD, I said, quit the university. Go get a job in government and get paid. But scholarship is a calling. Scholarship and study is a reverence. And you discover in life that a lot of what you're getting ready to do is a long cycle of the ordinary. In this story, these people who work do the same thing every day. Some are at the sheep gate. Use your imagination. Some are at the fish gate. Some of them are at the north gate. But my favorite group are those who are at the dung gate. You know what dung is, don't you? stuff. And now they are walking around in every day, just in it, stench and funk every day. And that's what life has a lot of. And you just got to give yourself to it. And yet, when you do it, God has a way of helping you rebuild not just walls for you, but walls for another generation. I'm done. That's my speech today. But there's another set of walls. There are some walls that once you get through Persia and once you get through Babylon and Assyria and Jerusalem, there's another set of walls. And one day a 12-year-old boy was sitting in these walls, and he had gone to divinity school, and he was sitting down with the scholars of religion and theology. His mom and daddy came looking for him and said, "Don't you know this is not where you're supposed to be?" He said, "Mama, I must be about Virginia Union's business." And that's what God has called us to do, about the business that really matters, business that will make a difference, business that will help a new generation. So when you leave these walls, you remember God has called you, life has called you to come back with your resources, to find your place, and to get assigned to your work so that you, like the folk in 1865, can do your building for the next generation that's coming after you.
We thank Dr. West for that address. It certainly is needed for this time. Well, we're closer to the moments that you prayed for and worked for. I would like to welcome to the stage two of our representatives to speak to you. Of course, first, and I'm super proud of her, our SGA President, Sienna Finch. May you please come forward. Representing the valedictorians, please, will Mrs. Brittany Martin please come forward. Oh, they're here. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, y'all. Ski-wee. Good morning, President Lucas, Board of Trustees, faculty and staff, family, friends, and most importantly, good morning to the graduating class of 2024. And for the final time, my name is Sienna Finch. I'm a graduating senior majoring in cybersecurity with a minor in computer information systems, hailing from the Charm City, Baltimore, Maryland, and I have served as your 89th Student Government Association President for the 2023-2024 academic school year. And let me just say, this has been a semester, this has been a year, but we made it, and I'm so proud of us. I love you more. I would like just to start off by thanking everyone who has supported, showed up, gave back, encouraged, laughed, and cried with not just myself, but my entire graduating class, because without those individuals, we would not have been here today. Those in the audience that are crying, shouting, and praising this moment, I just want to say thank you. And the class of 2024, can you also just say thank you to everybody that's here to support us? Thank you. We are here to celebrate something very special to our beloved university. Not only is it commencement ceremony, but we are earning a degree from the first HBCU in the Commonwealth of Virginia. VUU is a premier liberal arts urban institution of higher education that started out as a slave jail. We are earning a degree from God's half acre. Please remember that. Now, that's clapworthy. I got that from President Lucas. That's clapworthy. We earn a degree from God's half acre. We are truly living out our ancestors' wildest dreams, and for that, we need to continue to stay educated, intelligent, beautiful, and unapologetically talented, because we all are. Your Creator made you exactly how you should be, and one of those rewards for trusting your Creator was earning a degree here. So big shout out to all of us. We have 341 students here graduating, and that is the largest class in VU history. So we're all breaking history, and we're all writing our own books. College is not easy at all. We all had some challenges against us, whether it was COVID, your roommate, the band practicing late, specifically the tubas or the baritones, Dr. James pulling you into the office whenever he's seen you in Hendo because he heard that you got into it with somebody in the game room, or when you were hungry and you had to go to the caf and they didn't have anything good to eat, or when the pipes burst in Hendo, or when they burst in Huntley, or when you go to the Panther Grill and Miss Paulette is like, baby, we not taking no more swipes today, it's 8:31. Or when you walk into Newman and it's really cold outside, and then it's still cold in the building, and then you walk in there when it's hot outside, and then it's still hot in the building. We love you, Sharon. Or when you had a long day and you live in LLC, and you live on the 4th floor and the elevator's broken. Or when you live in LLC, just like me, and I got stuck in the elevator twice after it got fixed. Or when there's no parking spaces in front of your building, and you see that one car that's always there. I don't know who lives in Whitehall, but I know that one car that's a truck. I don't know whose it is, but it's always in my way. Or the Wi-Fi. Or when the financial aid office makes you sign up, and you have to come back at the end of the day because they not there, they not helping you. I'm here for the students. I'm here for y'all. Or when you look on Canvas and your teacher only grade the stuff that you missing, but not what you did, then they proceed to add 8 more assignments that same day. But besides all that, we made it and we stuck it through. And because of everything that we went through at Virginia Union University, we can go through anything in this world. And if you can just take anything from this speech that I'm saying to you, it's to continue to stay yourself, because there's only one you. Never stop learning. Don't let that go over your head. Love your family, even the ones who aren't blood, because those are the ones that root for you the most. And that no matter what life throws at you, you will overcome and pull through because you went to VUU. And this is your 89th SGA president signing out. Congratulations.
I love you too. I first just want to thank God for being my main source of guidance throughout this incredible journey. I want to thank the university's administration, staff, and faculty for this very prestigious honor. To the graduating class of 2024, thank you for allowing me to speak before you. It is truly a privilege that I will cherish forever. Thanks, Sharon. To my family, friends, teammates, coaches, and mentors, you all have played a big role. Oh my gosh, it's too early for that. And to getting me where I am today, and for that, I genuinely cannot thank you enough. To my siblings, Marcus and Brianna, thank you for being my example and pushing me to be the best version of myself. To my parents, I'm not gonna look over there. There aren't enough words to express my gratitude for your unwavering love, the sacrifices made for me thus far, and your undoubted belief in my potential. Reflecting on my journey, I realized there hasn't been one defining moment that changed the trajectory of my life. But everything that I've gone through, trials and triumphs, has gotten me to where I am today. From growing up in the small Black neighborhood of Scotland Community to navigating excellence while attending predominantly white schools, and eventually earning a full scholarship to continue my athletic and academic career. Each step has been a testament to God's plan. My college journey has had its fair share of struggles. It began with me moving 6 hours away to a school in Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I had no idea where that was either. Attending a predominantly white university, I struggled to find my place, trying to achieve an identity I knew I could never fully obtain. I was on this chase for perfection, refusing to show weakness or vulnerability to anyone. And if we're being real, I could barely show it to myself. I had managed to keep my grades up, make the dean's list, and become a member of the National Honor Society, all while being a student athlete. Don't ask me how. But despite this appearance of success, I had felt myself becoming this shell of a person, lacking substance. It wasn't until one afternoon practice that my mind, body, and spirit told me enough was enough. I had felt this heavy burden of pressure weighing me down, and I could no longer struggle in silence. I've written, modified, and condensed this story many times. One, so that it could fit on this sheet of paper. And two, because I feel like it's getting real personal between us, and y'all are making me shy a little bit. But God has a funny way of doing things, because when you find yourself stuck between a rock and a hard place, you don't realize that you'll become a living testimony. You don't realize that God will use you as a human vessel. You don't realize that it's just you and him until you find yourself on the floor of your dorm bathroom, tears, snot, and all, with only one person to call on. God led me to Virginia Union, an enriching campus with the tenacity for academic success, cultural celebration, and a deep sense of belonging. So while I'm grateful for that very, very humbling experience, I found myself in a place where I've never felt more supported, uplifted, to become the woman that I know I'm supposed to be. So while I felt distant from the person that I once was, I knew I would never be her again. Over these last 4 years, I've kept a frame that's been in my family for close to 20 years. It's seen my brother and my sister through 4 years of college, and now me. It has a Bible verse in it, Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 through 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your path. I'm sure we can all agree our path has not been easy. We began this journey recovering from a global pandemic, which fueled many uncertainties, one being this moment right here. We fought some of our toughest battles, but have also shared some of our most championing experiences. So I want each of you to just take a minute, look around, share a laugh, a hug, or just a smile with one another, and embrace this moment. Class of 2024, we did it. We have reached the end of one chapter and will soon begin another. I know many, like myself, are nervous, yet eager to know what lies ahead for us. But I'm certain that this gifted group of individuals, filled with different talents, passions, and remarkable abilities, will achieve nothing short of greatness. My fellow graduates, as we embark on this new chapter of our lives, I want us to remember that we are human. We will be faced with adversity, uncertainty, and trying times. But in those moments, I want you all to remind yourselves of the strength, courage, and resilience it took to reach a milestone as big as this one. So as we go into this world, stepping beyond these hollow grounds and dear old walls, may we bring with us the lessons we've learned, cherish the bonds we've built, and embrace the challenges that lie ahead, always remembering that we bestow the legacy and dedication to Union's promise of a limitless future. Thank you, and congratulations to the class of 2024.
Put your hands together for them. Come on, they deserve your hand clap. Come on. Great job. And for all of you who think that President Finch, did something wrong, no. Don't get mad at her. Let me teach all of you how to deal with the generation. You must allow them to tell their story. You must allow them to stand in their truth. Because everything broken doesn't stay that all the time. But it is their truth. And we understand the opportunity, more importantly, to give them the opportunity to share it and to share it with you. Parents, we love you. We understand that we're in it with you and that we are doing everything we can to make sure that their testimonies are true. We appreciate all of those who are about to experience in the next 5 minutes the greatest thing that they have ever asked for when it's come to the academy. So, I would like to begin our commencement conferring activities by honoring those who we have lost over the last year. It is with our heartfelt condolences that we acknowledge Panthers that have fallen this year that are with us in glory. It is important for us to not just recognize them, but to ensure to the families that we understand the power of a degree and how that can transcend life and space. So I would like to welcome the families of Mr. Ray Lewis III. Please come to the stage. I would also like to welcome the families of Mr. Darvell Darlington. And please, I would like to also welcome the family of Mr. L. Jackson Thomas. Please come to the stage. Provost, will you assist them? You can go in there. If you go down there, they have it speaking. We ask that you join us in a moment of silence to reverence the lives that continue to live within these families and to join them in putting your shoes, your feet in their shoes. By the power bestowed on me by the Board of Trustees, I do hereby declare that Mr. Ray Lewis III will be bestowed upon the Bachelors of Arts in Psychology with all of the pertinent powers attained hereto from this moment hereforth. By the powers invested upon me by the Board of Trustees, I do hereupon put upon Mr. Darvell Darlington the Bachelor's of Arts degree in Mass Communication, where all thereto that pertains to these degrees be upon him. I, by the power invested in me by the Board of Trustees, do hereby put upon Mr. L. Jackson Thomas the award of Masters of Divinity degree, with all the appertaining therefore, all the powers that go with the degree. I ask that you all, in a moment of grace, stand and honor your new graduates. Please celebrate the families one more time. Yes, you may please be seated. Madam Provost. Well, let's do it one more time. You ready? Madam Provost, please come forward to confer the degrees upon these candidates.
Thank you, Dr. Lucas. Thank you, Dr. Lucas. I will now announce the degrees, beginning with the graduate degrees. Please stand and remain standing. I will begin with the School of Theology. Candidates for the Doctor of Ministry degrees. Please stand. Candidates for Masters of Divinity. Candidates for the Master of Arts in Christian Education. School of Arts and Science. When you hear your degrees, please stand. Candidates for the degree Master of Science in Biology. This is the first cohort for the degree. Candidates for the degree Masters of Science in Criminal Justice. Candidates for the degree Master of Data Analytics. Candidates for the degree Master of Political Science. Candidates for the degree Master of Public Health. Candidates for the degree Master of Social Work, or first cohort of social work students. School of Business. Candidates for the degree Executive Masters of Business Administration. School of Education. Candidates for the degree Masters of Art, Curriculum and Instruction. Candidates for the degree Masters of Art, Curriculum and Instruction, Elementary Education. And candidates for the degree Masters of Art, Curriculum of Education, Special Education, and Urban Education. Now for the undergraduate degrees. Please remain standing. School of Arts and Science. Candidates for the degree Bachelors of Science, Biology. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Biology, Secondary Education. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Computer Science Information System. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Cyber Security. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Physics. Bachelor's degree, Bachelor of Arts degree, English. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Health Sciences. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Art, History and Political Science. Candidates for the degree Bachelors of Art, Mass Communication. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts, Music. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts, Psychology. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Social Work. School of Business. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Accounting. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Business Analytics, our first group. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Entrepreneurial Management. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Finance and Banking. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Marketing. School of Education. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Intercultural Studies, Community-Based Education. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, Special Education. We will also recognize all of our micro-credentialing students from Arts and Science. Please stand. Will all of the candidates remain standing?
I think, Provost, you may have missed 1 degree.
Mr. President, I may have missed 1 degree.
Yes. What is that degree?
Bachelor of Science, Criminology and Criminal Justice.
Thank you, Provost. And thank you, Mom, again, for all of your help and your cousins who came, who forgot my instructions in the beginning. But that, I appreciate your help.
So once again, will all the candidates remain standing? Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the deans and faculty of Virginia Union University, I present the candidates for the doctoral degree, the master's degree, the doctoral degrees, and micro-credentials.
Thank you, Madam Provost, and to all of the families, please salute these graduates. Graduates, please be seated. All right. As I do this last time, you've sat for the last time. And now, when you rise, you'll rise again. The academic ceremony of commencement is one that has a lot of sitting and standing, representing the journey. You've heard President Finch, and there are many obstacles to the journey. But these obstacles are similar to what you will face in life. The ups and the downs, the standing and the sitting, line after line. And one day you'll lead these lines and you'll transform them, and they'll get better for the generations to come. One question before you arise to your feet as degree recipients: have you done everything you could possibly do to earn the right of the degree? If you have, please say yes. It is therefore that I ask the baccalaureate degree recipients to please stand. Yep, it's still a little early. That's all right. Baccalaureate degree candidates, by the authority vested in me. All right, some of y'all need to come on, get yourself together. Wake up. Y'all ready? Come on, put your phones up. Come on. Some of y'all straighten your caps. You're getting ready to cross over. Come on, fix the robes. Are y'all ready? This is what we've been waiting on. Let's get this together. Family, are you ready? All right, don't scream until I'm done. Are you ready? All right, let's get this together. By the authority, you're supposed to say, family, say yes. All right, let's do this one more time. It's all right, it's a little early. Baccalaureate degree recipients, are you ready? Family, are you ready? By the authority vested in me through the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon each and every one of you your degree with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto. As a symbol that you are now a graduate, please take hold of your tassel and move it across your mortarboard to the left side. Lean a little bit with it to recognize that you've crossed over and you are now a degree recipient of Virginia Union University. Baccalaureate degree recipients, please be seated. Master's degree candidates, please stand. Master's degree recipients, your tassel is affixed to the left side because you have already crossed over. Now you need a stole, something to represent for us that you have an anointing of the institution. This stole is a representation that where you go, we go with you because you've mastered the work. We can entrust you with leadership because you've mastered the work. When you see problems, you won't complain because you've mastered transformation. You've mastered the ability to persevere. You've mastered resiliency. You don't see problems, you see opportunity. And you understand what it's like to live on the left side. Therefore, by the power invested in me by the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon you every right and privilege appertaining thereto to demonstrate that you are masters of your field. Please take your stole and put it on yourself. Come on, put it on. You are forever yoked to us. Yeah, you put on your master's hood, just put on. Yeah, that's the sign. Yeah, they'll do it one more time a little bit. That's all right, put it on, put it on. Got your stole, that's your master's hood, that's good, put it on. That's your master's hood, put it on, put it on. Yeah. So when you go wrong, now I just, yeah. Thank you back. You have your stoles. You have your hoods. Master's candidates, please be seated. Now, doctoral students, would you please stand? The difference between you and the baccalaureate is, once again, your tassels are fixed. The difference between you and master's degree students is that your stole is embroidered and affixed to your robe. And these are representations that we cannot be moved. As doctors, we are here to cure the issues of scholarship and intellectual deficiency that may occur in the lower ranks. It is thereby that you also receive the symbols of the highest rank, that you have the stripes that have gone forward, the stripes that bear on each one of your arms. Look at them, for these are the signs of the first degree, baccalaureate, the second, master's, and the third, doctoral. We ask that you remember that you are here to create more doctors. Look behind you. They all should be next. And it's your opportunity and responsibility to the academy to prepare those behind you to take your place. By the authority vested in me through the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon each and every one of you your degree, with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto. Please proceed to line up on this side. Anding Guns will come to present you for your hooding.
Dr. Guns.
Eventually, but y'all do your thing. So y'all gonna call the names.
It is with a great deal of pleasure that we introduce the Doctor of Ministry recipients. Grace Moraine Asquith, Nakaya T. Brown, Nakia T. Brown, Nakaya T. Brown, Renita S. Carter Page, Paul E. Carter II, Quinzel E. Chestnut I, Bobby Lane Claiborne, Gregory Clark, Naomi Deborah Jordan Cook, Omar S. Fields, Timony Figueroa, Reginald Mallory Jones, Timothy Darnell Lucas Sr., Melanie Robin Richford, Melaine Robin Richford, Melaine Robin Rochford, Rodney
Sharon Sampson. Shantaria. Shantaria Austin Sampson. Bless you. Charles Dewey Williams.
Please salute all of the class of 2024. It is a great joy for me to give my final statements now, and then I'll invite President Trustee Andrew White to induct you into Alumni Association. First, no major event could ever be perfect as much as I would want it to have been for you. I've made mistakes today, and hasn't all gone as I would have liked. Messed up some names, didn't call it all right. But please forgive me. I love you, and I hope you know that all of us support you. It might not have been the best, but you're the best. We certainly hope that you have felt the power of this moment and experienced it. Family, 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 family. Virginia Union University is family. There are some families that have graduated together, and you saw at the end first Bishop Rodney Sampson and his wife, Soteria Sampson. They just got their doctorates together. And, you know, he also has allowed us, as one of the founders of Streaming Faith, to co-stream this event, and he's also the father of Kingdonomics. And so you should stand and let us honor you as also a co-salutatorian having a 4.11. Please stand and let's celebrate family, 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 family. Bishop Jason Nelson and Tanya Nelson, family, husband and wife graduating together. Stand and be recognized. We appreciate you. Family, family, family. Bishop William Murphy and Danielle Murphy graduating together. Family, family, stand, family, family, family. Of course, as you know, Bishop Jordan, he's a doctor, and his son and daughter-in-law and all those. And today we have Pastor Jordan and newly Dr. Naomi Jordan Cook graduating, mother and daughter graduating together. Family, 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 family. Also, we have the newly minted Dr. Elaine Rochford, her brother, Robert Joel II, and his wife, Tremaine, giving MBAs that have graduated together. Family, 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 family. And they're carrying a future panther. Oh, look at that. And last, family, family. Say it with me. Family, family, family. We have the wife of Dean Guns, Pastor Sanjanique Guns, graduating with her master's degree. Pastor Guns, congratulations to you. We know that there are many others who celebrate family, and we thank you for allowing us to acknowledge and celebrate you. This is more than just an exercise and a ritual. It's a testimony to you, your greatness, and the greatness of your God. Thank you for allowing me to serve as your president and to confer upon you the rights and privileges of your degree. We will now induct you into Alumni Association by our trustee, Dr. Mrs. and you. What? I called you Doctor.
Good morning. I am the president of your Virginia Union University National Alumni Association, but I first want to begin by congratulating the silver class of 1999 and again our golden class of 1974 on their 50-year anniversary. So congratulations again. It is with great pride that I stand before you today to officially welcome our graduates to one of the next phases of their lives as our newest VUU alumni. The association is very proud of you, and we are excited about increasing our membership and the participation of our new dedicated alum. Therefore, I am honored to induct you into the Virginia Union University National Alumni Association. Graduates, please stand. Raise your right hand, repeating after me. I state your name, do hereby promise to be faithful to the ideals and traditions of Virginia Union University, and on all occasions regard as my privilege, duty, and honor to foster the mission of the university. I shall loyally support my alma mater with all the resources at my disposal. With all the resources at my disposal. I shall strive to be a worthy representative of Virginia Union University and carry its banner high. All this I shall do as God gives me strength. Congratulations, my Panther brothers and sisters. Welcome to the Virginia Union University National Alumni Association. And remember what? Once a Panther, always a Panther. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam President. Please, you can remain standing. We ask that all of the families and those who are here, please also stand. We know that you have graduations, that you want to go to school base, but we end together and conclude our ceremony in this sacred opportunity to share in our alma mater. Will everyone please stand and join me? And the first time our graduates will sing the alma mater, we will follow by the benediction and then the recessional. We ask that all of you honor the ending of the ceremony, and please allow yourselves to enjoy this time as you go into your school-based celebrations. Thank you, everyone, for coming, and thank you to the class of 2024. The 125th commencement exercises are now closed.
And now may the grace of God continue to bless and keep us as we leave this place, but never from your almighty presence. It's in your name we pray and give thanks. Amen.
Amen.